Murray for three. Again, the miss by Murray. Now SGA. It's Dort on the wing. Fires the three. No good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
Thanks so much.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost welcome to the 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. Moments away, it'll be the Denver Nuggets going up against the Miami Heat here in Miami. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Adebayo is always a threat to dunk it. He's light on his feet and extremely explosive.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Over Mitchell. Jokic kicks to Murray. Pulls up on the elbow, and he hits the jump shot. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you joined us. This could be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. The coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Gordon against Adebayo. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Back to Gordon. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
The drive by Mitchell. Count that one. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. With the drive. Now, here's Watson. Guarded by Powell. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Mitchell. How he performed last season. Put up 8 points per game, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. We know that he can come up with the occasional big play, but his overall numbers haven't been impressive.
Yeah, truthfully, I think his numbers are fine, but in talking to him, he thinks they should be even better.
Wiggins takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim. Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Now, here's Wiggins. He had 27 points last game. Jokic against Adebayo. Inside, out to Powell. It's stolen by Watson. And now the Nuggets, fast break. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
I'll tell you, Hardaway dangerous in the open floor.
Good ball movement here by Miami. And Adebayo throws it down.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. That one misses. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
Not a close contest either the last time they got together. Everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
And it means they will go deep into their bench again. It worked in the last matchup. Might as well spread more minutes around.
Now Powell following the three-point attempt by Jokic. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Misses the 3. To the inside. It's tipped and stolen by Wiggins. It's Powell on the wing. Right side, Adebayo. Wiggins sets a screen for Adebayo. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Over Jokic. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Heat, their last game, a loss to the Hornets in Charlotte. Murray outside. Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 10 points for Jokic.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys?
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Jim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. It's to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, he's been aggressive from the start, and as a result, it's all come together tonight for Bam offensively.
Gordon with the screen for Murray to the paint, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Adebayo down low. He's covered by Watson. Powell against Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. A three-pointer is right on target. Wiggins has got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Jokic in the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside, Adebayo. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The drive by Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Powell. Back to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, is a tough combination.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. Now Powell, defended by Gordon. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Seeing some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close. Tim, you know, you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Hero pitch to Wiggins. On the wing, Mitchell. He's coming off a 28-point game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
But he also had an impact as a facilitator, generating offense for others. Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Here's Watson. Pass to Jokic for the three. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Well, he have gone 7 of 9 on their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Adebayo. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Murray scanning the floor. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Outside Gordon. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top, up by 1. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena.
Welcome. If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
And looking ahead. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. They've got Bruce Brown. He's out there with Christian Brown. Johnson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Crowther in at the 4 spot. Valanciunas, good.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Here's Ware. Rebound by the Nuggets. To the wing right side. Valanciunas with a screen on Hawkins. Johnson outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Hawkins the pass to Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
And when it comes to Hawkins, his best trait might be his decision-making out of the wing position.
Screen by Valanciunas. Down low. Brown finds Valanciunas. It's deflected.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Hawkins can't hit. Denver leading by 7. Valanciunas with a screen on Hawkins. Here's Crowther. And Ware pulls it down. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. To the middle. Here's Hawkins. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Here's Smith into the lane. Good work there as it goes. Smith's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Brown outside. To the inside. Hawkins with the steal. Ware passes to Hawkins. From deep. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Looking here at some numbers for Brown. Some last season stats for him. Last season, he averaged 8 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. We know that he can come up with the occasional big play, but his overall numbers haven't been impressive.
Yeah, truthfully, I think his numbers are fine, but in talking to him, he thinks they should be even better.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
And a four-sport athlete, Tim, back in high school, Bruce Brown played basketball, baseball, football, and soccer.
Yeah, Kevin, that's easy to believe when you watch him play. He brings a versatility and a toughness that is much bigger than his 6'4" frame.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Miami shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, so?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Strother, no good. The Heat trail by 5. Here's Hockey. Rebound by Johnson. The Nuggets have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. There's 1:26 left to play in the third. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Valanciunas sets a screen for Johnson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Smith. Back to Ware. .109 left in the third.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Johnson outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Brown against Smith. 5 to shoot. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's Fontecchio missing. The Nuggets leading by 7. Johnson surveying the floor. Inside. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And it's put back by Jaquez.
And that's why it's important sometimes to read your own miss. Jaquez Jr. really smart to collect that and then cash in.
Ball stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Larson. A three-pointer, no good. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a brutal. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then there's Powell. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. It's the group on the 4 for Miami. And Wiggins throws it down.
Wow, he just got up there so easily. Wiggins is still a top-level athlete.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Clock at 4. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Heat trail by 7. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Adebayo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Murray outside. Out to the right wing. From deep, Jokic. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Powell kicks to Mitchell. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Back to Powell. Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Murray, the pass to Hardaway. Here's Watson. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Jokic. Deflects the pass. Powell with the steal. Adebayo down low. He's against Jokic. That one misses. Jokic with the screen on Powell. Outside Jokic. Jokic from distance.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
A three-pointer. Good.
Well, Adebayo just stepped up at a critical point in this game. Tremendous amount of confidence.
Murray. Hero there for the rebound. The Heat trail by 5. Left side, Adebayo. Powell sets a screen for Adebayo. Here's Powell. Now Adebayo. Powell outside. Hero. And the 3 misses.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
Now Adebayo. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Murray knocks down the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Got it to go.
That foul line down to the baseline. That's where Adebayo does his best work.
Here's Jokic from outside. That one is off.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Now, Adebayo lets loose a 3. Trained from outside.
Yeah, they need to get him the ball. Adebayo has a ton of big game experience.
Murray, here's the drive.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
The 9-foot shot. Count it. Nice touch.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now Jokic. Here is Watson. Shoots it up. Powell there for the rebound. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Here's Powell. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Irving against SGA. He takes it in. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That, folks, is about the speed of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets in there before the defense can react.
The jump hook. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Here's Williams. And it comes off the front of the rim. And it's the Mavericks ball. It's a three-point game. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Honestly, they were just outclassed in that one. We thought it would be a tough night for them, and it was.
Sometimes it's about the talent disparity, and it would have taken a massive effort for them to even be competitive, and it was nothing close to that.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Now here's Irving. To the inside. Here's Lively. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, a young big with great focus. Derek Lively just plays right through the whistle for the end one.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night. And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
And SGA, the bucket, on the assist by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third basket on the night right there. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Lively with the bucket.
Well, you can see Lively adding to his toolkit. You love that little interior bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now here's Dort. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Drains the triple. So Dort's got 5 now.
I just love the ball movement.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Out to the right wing. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's flagged with a rebound.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Driving in. Just blocked.
And tough defense from Isaiah Hartenstein. He's not having it at the rim.
The 15-footer. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Here's Lively. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Now here's Hartenstein. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Rejected by Lively.
Well, stellar job by Lively on the defensive end. That's what he's there for. Rim protection, folks.
To the paint. And stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Williams from long range. And they'll get another chance. SGA passes to Williams. 5 to shoot. Outside for Dort. On the break. Here's Thompson. The jumper from the wing off target. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got flag. Najee Marshall is out there with Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Irving in at the 1. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. 3 on 3. Here's Holmgren. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient grades, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
And so it's Dallas with it after the basket by Oklahoma City. Thompson's shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Hartenstein against Lively. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Mavericks trail by 15. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Irving, no good. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Dort for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. So Dort's got 5 points now in the quarter. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Here's flag. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Drills it from deep.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
SGA passes to Hartenstein, and there's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
SGA against Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Oklahoma City with another. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Lively with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Irving off the drive.
This is what you love about Isaiah Hartenstein. You're going to get big-time defensive plays.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Brian?
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. They get it back. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Outside for SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Irving. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from SGA. SGA's got assist number 8 now on the night. And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And stolen by Hartenstein. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Dallas making a change here. Washington's checked in. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Pass to Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein with a screen on Irving. Here's SGA. Another shot. Kicks it out to Holmgren. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And that night, they did a great job of executing their plays and creating mismatches.
Well, it was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
Down low. It's stolen by Washington. From deep three-point land. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Already up. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
When you could dominate on the boards like that, this is how it's going to be. Physicality and determination are a winning recipe, Ernie.
And guys, now let's see what games have yet to tip off. For the Knicks, thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for the Thunder. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at small forward.
I'll tell you, if you're Gilgeous-Alexander and you can get out in transition and get yourself an easy bucket, boy, that's money in the bank.
Here's Lively. Williams grabs the board. Here's Oklahoma City now. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over flag. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Oh, they get a hand on it. SGA against Irving. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
And it's flag missing.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy's 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness. Look out.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Irving for three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Klay Thompson.
Well, his scoring has dipped over the last few seasons, and sometimes that can be cause for concern, but it doesn't always tell the full story. You have to consider his role, his usage, as well as the other ways he contributes to the team.
Marshall, he's checked in for Washington. Here's Lively. Williams grabs the board. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Williams' shot is good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Thompson right side. Pass to Flag. Back to Thompson. Let's go with a three. Williams grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Williams a screen on Thompson. Now here's Williams. Back to Wallace. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
And stolen by Williams. From 18 feet away, Lively grabs a miss. The Mavericks have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. And it's Flag missing.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Flag. As we near the postseason, let's see where the West is shaken out. You look at the Thunder, final stretch of the season, they've got the #1 seed and have shown no signs of giving it up. And of course the Mavericks, not posing much of a threat right now.
Well, right now for the Mavericks, they're desperate to at least get into the play-in tournament. It's all about giving themselves a shot to get into the playoffs. I'm really interested to see how they play here down the stretch.
Well, the Mavericks shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, attack the cup. Klay Thompson, more ways to score than you think.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Coach Mark Daignault talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Guys, back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
And stolen by Irving. Marshall with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Puts up a deep three. Marshall can't hit.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
I think we have to check his sanity because there's a number of better options on the floor.
Thompson goes in. Tries again. Flag. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Wow, this defense is blanking him down the stretch, and that's certainly hurting his team's chances.
It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Najee Marshall is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Thompson, and it's Flag in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And Doris, you think about the top scorers in this league. They're creating those points with greater efficiency than in decades past.
Analytics is increasingly a part of the NBA. Teams are now understanding that 3 is more than 2, and if you don't make enough of them, you have a math problem. And then the other highly valued shots in the game, and maybe the most valued shots, are restricted area 2s. Listen, let's be smart about the game.
And So it's Dallas with it. Marshall outside. There's the screen by Marshall. Here's Flag. And that one's long.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
On the wing, Caruso. And stolen by Irving. And it's Marshall penetrating. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
It's good.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Caruso misses. The Mavericks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Marshall with the bucket.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Outside, Williams with the teardrop. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Pass to Lively. Wallace pulls it in. Oklahoma City shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
With not a defender in sight, there's no one to blame but himself. Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by Marshall. Marshall's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Flag outside. Mitchell grabs a miss. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. The 3 is up. The Thunder with another miss. The Mavericks have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Williams on the wing, covered by Lively. Williams' shot is good. The Mavericks have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And you look at the different kinds of leadership, whether vocal or by example. Which do you prefer, Doris?
Well, I'm a greedy type of person, B.A., so I want both. Obviously, a veteran who's been there and done that is going to hold weight with what he says. But your best players have got to also lead by example. Give me both types, B.A.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Lively shot is off. Here's Oklahoma City now.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Thunder.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And it's been a phenomenal year for them. They play with so much confidence night in, night out. This notches another huge win, 65 in total.
They have proven to simply be the better team of the two, winning all 4 games in this season series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
Mavericks with a rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And it's Flag missing. Hardenstein passes to Williams, and a nice finish on the layup.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Dort for 3. Lively grabs the miss. Out left to the wing. Lively with a screen on Dort. And here's Flag outside. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
About picking his spots. That's why he's still a factor out there on the offensive end.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Adebayo. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then there's Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward position. And for Dallas, big man on the floor for Middle Washington and Gafford. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3 slot. Well, we should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Irving from long range. And it's Miami with the rebound. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
And it seemed inevitable that they were going to lose that game with how they struggled, but in the end, they had an opportunity to win.
Yeah, and those are the type of losses that kept me up late at night. They were 1-2 plays away. You think about every possibility just to get 1 or 2 more buckets.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Some nice passing here by Dallas.
And have to love that tenaciousness there by Wiggins. He has all the tools to be a great defender.
Mitchell outside. Left side, Adebayo. Wiggins finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now, here's Wiggins. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Irving looking for an opening. Pass to Washington. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Back to Washington. 4 on the clock. From past the arc. Kyrie Irving. And that's good. Irving's got 6.
And we talk about the handles of Kyrie so much. Don't forget, he's also an elite shooter.
Wiggins, a screen on Irving. Here's Hero. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
Now, here's Marshall. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. Gafford misses. The Heat have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Marvin Bagley comes in for P.J. Washington. Flag with it, covered by Mitchell. Lively, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Mavericks leading. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Chalk up 2 there. And so here is Miami. Mitchell left side. Kicks it out to Hero. Marshall with the steal. To the inside. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Wiggins drives in. And it's Flag with the rebound. Dallas with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Marshall passes to Lively. In the corner, Irving with it. No good from outside. Powell against Irving. Outside, Hero. Drills the three-pointer. Hero's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then there's Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward.
Well, defensively, you have to do your best to guard Hero without fouling because he's nearly automatic from the line.
Closing out the season, Stan, it's a little bittersweet for the guys who have already said they're going to retire. We're going to miss them.
Yeah, it can lead to some emotional farewell games. And if the guy's a star, even the opposing fans may celebrate his career on that night.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Pass the Flag. Shot clock at 5. Lively. And the layup falls.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Mitchell outside. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, Adebayo's going to work inside. That's what they want him to do. Outside Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Lively's shot is off. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. They trail by 1. Powell kicks to Mitchell. Shoots it. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Adebayo's got 8.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Bagley, no good.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Here's Flag, covered by Mitchell. And it's Flag missing. Miami leading by 3. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Guys?
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Wiggins sets a screen for Powell. Mavericks with the rebound. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
And sense the difference in energy. They were teed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
Mavericks trail by 5. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
So graceful with the teardrop.
The Heat have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Good.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Mavericks shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Lively sends a screen for Flat. Lively's shot is off. Heat on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Powell dishes to Mitchell. Pass to Hero. Here's Adebayo. Lively defending. Lock at 6. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Here's Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Irving kicks to Marshall. Back to Irving. Bagley with a screen on Mitchell. Irving against Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell.
And in terms of ball handling, this guy is just on another level. Kyrie Irving can put it on a string and just run circles around the defense.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line. You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. After a fantastic quarter, he's sitting on a double-double. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Well, right now for the Heat, they've clearly taken a step back as a franchise. You hate to see that. Something isn't right with this team.
And now something we should probably touch on. Bam Adebayo. What a first half from him. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Bagley. Klay Thompson is out there with Williams. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Williams passes to Lively. Back to Williams. Lively sends a screen for Williams. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Jaquez finds Smith. Fontecchio with it. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Out to Smith. The Heat need to get a shot off. Rebound by Williams. Mavericks trailed by 5. Bagley the pass to Lively. Here's Williams. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Williams with a clean look. Outside for Bagley. Launches it. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Bagley. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. For 3, Smith. Miami no good on that time either. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Thompson outside. The offensive rebound. That shot off. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. To the middle. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Lively, that's good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Bagley against Hawkins. Pass to Adebayo. Bagley with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Lively. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Khalil Ware's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Smith against Thompson. Ware passes to Larson. A moment now to check out some numbers for Tyler Hero.
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
And it's all evened up. That's 10 points for Derek Lively.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
And that one's good. Fontecchio.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Nice shot by Thompson.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
1:02 left in the third. Smith for three. Mavericks with the rebound. Bagley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Middleton. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Hawkins. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Out to Thompson. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. Back to Lively. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fontecchio. He's covered by Thompson. Fontecchio passes to Hawkins. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Ware. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Heat lead by 3. And when we return... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys. Come on, we're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
All right, Allie, thank you. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th. Khalil Ware is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Down low. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 3. To the paint and out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Here he goes. Out to Powell. To the middle. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him. The layup missed. Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. That one goes. Count it.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Hero passes to Ware. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Powell with the steal. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, good on the triple. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Marshall passes to Gafford. Shot's good. Marshall making the play. And it's 6 points for Daniel Gafford.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Flag. Gafford inside. He's defended by Ware to take the lead. The shot is off. Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Flag. Oh, the one-handed hammer. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
The Mavericks leading. Irving outside. Here's Flag. Covered by Mitchell. Now Flag. Just 5 to shoot. Good work there as it goes down. The Heat trail by 3. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Wiggins. Marshall with the steal. Plenty of space. That one goes. Count it.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell looking it over. Hero on the wing, covered by Irving. And the rejection by Gafford. Now here's Marshall, covered by Wiggins. Irving outside. For the screen on Hero. No good from 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, the dunk!
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Irving against Hero. Hero there for the rebound.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally down.
Big time basket at a big time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And they commit an intentional foul. There's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point
to tie it up. Misses the three. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Third team foul. At the line for Dallas.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Mitchell fires. The putback, good.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Washington. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And when you are as good
as always out.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hello and welcome to Saturday night with and his teams run through the finish line of the season, Grant. There must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
So let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Now here's Murray. Hardaway on the wing, defended by Thompson. And Tim Hardaway gets a three.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
Irving against Murray. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this. Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And here's Jokic outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington outside Irving, pass to Lively. Here's Flagg, defended by Watson. And there's a 3-second violation. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Murray passes to Gordon. Lively grabs the miss. Irving looking around. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Jokic driving to the basket, lays it up and banks it in.
Good move. Jokic has a tremendous feel for what to do and when to do it.
Here's Irving. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Thompson passes to Irving, to the wing on the left. Here's Flagg. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lively. From down in the low post, it goes.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. BA, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, get your feelings hurt.
Here's Jokic. Gets it to go from the corner.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Irving, no good.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
The try by Irving. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Irving against Murray. And stolen by Irving. And here comes the break. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Oh, got that one up quick. 9 points for Nikola Jokic.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And stolen by Hardaway. Murray for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Lively with a screen on Gordon. Pass to Lively. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Right side Watson. To the right side. Jokic passes to Hardaway. 5 on the clock. Gordon with a screen on Lively. Gordon outside. The Nuggets need to get one up. For 3, Hardaway. And again, Denver with a 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Thompson outside. against Murray. Has to flag, and here is Irving. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Irving's got 6.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Chris Middleton is out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Williams. And it's Nembhard in a 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Nembhard. Back to Bagley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Baseline jumper. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic just got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but he certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Murray. The 3 is up. And again, Denver with a 3.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Gafford with a screen on Gordon. To the middle. They need this. And the dunk by Gafford.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball." Back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Mavericks trail by 14. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant. A one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Jokic finds Murray. And he gets the bucket. Murray's got 8 here in this quarter.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Now here's Gafford. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Nembhard, the pass to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Dallas needs to get off a shot. Bagley, no good. Denver leading by 14. Pass to Jokic. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Screen by Watson. Fires for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 12. Hardaway, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Middleton passes to Bagley. Gordon with a steal. Jokic with it. Checked by Bagley. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Jokic. consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. Pass to Murray. Screen by Gordon. From the arc. And it's Murray with the three. Murray's got 14.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor. And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Out to Gordon from deep. And again, Denver with a three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jokic passes to Watson. Now here's Jokic. Gordon left side. Here's the three. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's Denver. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome to the... And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say... Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their defensive effort.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Christian Brown out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Cameron Johnson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Strother in at the 4. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Pass to Irving. There's the three. He drops it from range. Irving's got 11 points.
Not just range, but confidence, too. Irving can capitalize from way downtown.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Denver with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Kick out to Brown. Valanciunas sets a screen to the inside. Right side Brown. Thompson with a steal.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Lively passes to Irving. Nails it from beyond the arc. 14 points for him.
Well, he's leading the way, trying to get everybody else going now.
Pass to Strother. Here's Brown. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Lets it go from deep. Strother, no good. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Irving. And the layup is good.
Flashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
And here's Brown for three, and it's flagged with a rebound. Here's Dallas now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pass to Irving. Washington a screen, and here's Thompson. Outside Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back for Kyrie. It's always been there, but he's showing more of it now.
Valanciunas with a screen on Irving. Brown passes to Brown. Back to Brown for three. Pure from three-point range. Brown's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Brian?
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. Washington up top. Back to Irving. This one for three. Gets the three ball to go. Irving's got 15 points in just the second half.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Here's Strother. The putback. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Johnson. Here's Brown. Three-pointer off the mark. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Strother. Offline with a three. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Johnson. Here's Strother. Irving with it. He's picked up by Brown. Back to Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Washington a screen. And here's Thompson for three. Valanciunas with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 13. Brown passes to Johnson. 4-3. And another miss by Denver. Thompson outside to the paint. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
And so it's Denver. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason.
Contest twos, right? We'll contest the twos.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Lively down low, and it's flagged in at the three. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Back to Watson. Pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Irving. Gordon outside. Puts up a three. And it's flagged with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You know, I like how Irving also keeps the defense guessing, keeps them off balance, and he's so crafty and creative around the basket.
Both free throws good from Irving. The Nuggets lead by 9. Pass to Watson. Now Murray takes a three. Oh, the three is pure from Murray.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Washington outside. Back to Irving. Lets it fly. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
For three, Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Has to flag. Now here's Washington. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Gordon outside. Three-pointer. And another three for Denver.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Out to Thompson. And stolen by Hardaway. On the wing, Murray. Outside Gordon. Outside Watson. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Outside Gordon. Takes a three. It's off. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 14-point game. Here's Washington. Now Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Jokic. Now Murray. Now Gordon. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Gordon pulls it down. The Nuggets lead by 17. Outside Jokic. Shoots a three. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Thompson fires. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
The triple drop.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Yeah, and Irving makes it look so easy. He really enjoys flexing on the defense like this.
First personal.
And for the Nuggets, they're shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Now Gordon fires the three. Washington with a rebound.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Nuggets.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And you have to like how they've played this year. 55 wins in total. And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jamal Murray.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight. Picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
For three, the three ball is down.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Buries it from outside.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
Murray. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Murray saw the three made on the other end and decided to come right back with payback and get one of his own.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
From long range. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Nicole.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that start?
And this early in the season, Greg. We still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. This one for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Here's SGA. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray kicks to Jokic. Another 3 for Denver.
Oh, well, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And stolen by Gordon. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Hardaway finds Gordon. Watson with it. Working on Holmgren. Jokic with the bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here now the Thunder. 9-point game. Here's SGA. And again, unable to change momentum here. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
And it's Jokic missing.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Williams looking over the floor. And stolen by Gordon. Hardaway against Dort. Watson for 3. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Murray finds Jokic. On the wing, Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Murray, good. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Nuggets?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Here's Dort. The putback. The kick out to Williams. Right side, Dort. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Drops in the tray.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder in their last game, a loss to San Antonio. Got that one up quick. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And here's Jokic outside. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Here's Hartenstein. And stolen by Watson. Outside Gordon. Hardaway dishes to Gordon. Nice move. Pass to Watson. Trying to find SGA. Gets it to him. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. A shot by Williams, no good. Denver leading by 14. The three. And again, Denver, no good. From deep, SGA. A putback.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the others.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Back to Gordon. Holmgren with the steal. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Dagnall said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Knocks it loose. Here's Dort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And for all the talk, Tim, about Lou Dort's defense, how about his growth as a shooter?
Well, I think he understood to get more minutes, he had to be more consistent as a shooter. The defense has always been there, but the steady improvement has come with his three-point shooting, which makes him now an elite 3-and-D wing.
Good on the three-point shot.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Hartenstein can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Nice defense from Dort. Looking at Denver, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota. The Thunder with another miss. Here's Denver now. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Pass to Gordon. On the wing, Murray. Gordon a screen. On the wing, Gordon. Watson finds Murray. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And a record-setting season continues for them. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
No problems knocking that one down. Watson's got 6 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And in nailing the three there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Denver.
Jokic with the screen on Williams. Watson the pass to Jokic. Out to Hardaway from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's SGA. He trains the quick shot. He's got 9.
Well, that's just skill by SGA. He is so good at reading defenses and understanding when he has an opportunity.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Hands it from downtown.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, at 7 feet tall, you don't need much verticality if you're Isaiah Hartenstein. That must be nice.
Now, here's Watson. He's guarded by Williams. And here's Jokic outside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's Williams with the 3. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Hartenstein on the offensive glass, always ready to collect and then finish off on those missed shots.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
SGA, no good.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Jokic just got 26.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Lets it go with the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Nuggets on top, running away with it. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
And as
Can't miss this many shots and not be competitive. They're rushing, looking desperate. Kind of feel sorry for them. No, you don't.
you were. And next up on the docket, thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Taking a look at the Thunder, we've got Kenrich Williams. Jason Wallace is out there with Mitchell. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the 5. Out to Wallace. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-point bomb. Wallace has got his first 3 points of the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
They have yet to hit a shot, a real slow start here in the second half. And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Here's Wallace. Offline with his 3. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Strother. The Thunder pull it in. Mitchell passes to Williams. Over Brown. And the foul called on Kenrich Williams. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Nuggets have got a paltry 0-6 to begin the third quarter. What a terrible start to the half.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Wallace kicks to Williams. Goes up at the stripe. No good that time.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Brown with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Fires from deep. The shot that time, not on target. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Mitchell against Valanciunas. It's Williams, high post. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Brown. And it's Williams again missing.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Brown's shot is off. Thunder have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Williams has gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back over to you, Kevin.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Williams, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And, Tim, you look at some of the advanced metrics. Alex Caruso is one of the best defenders in the modern era.
Yeah, Kevin, that impact is rare for a guy who is 6'5", but he grew up on the court in College Station, Texas. Basketball is in his veins.
Good on the triple.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And the 7-footer Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Williams. Shoots the 3. Strother grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Now the Thunder with it. They're on a 17-7 run. And Williams with the stuff.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Valanciunas. That's short off the rim.
Well, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Thunder shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the third. Valanciunas sets a screen for Brown. Over to the left wing. Here's Strother. It's good from long range. Strother's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Gets it off. And so it's Denver finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On out there with Christian Brown. Then there's Cam Johnson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Strother in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Here's Strother. He's guarded by Williams. Active Valanciunas. Thunder with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Lets it fly. Valanciunas grabs the board. The Nuggets leading by 22. Rebound by Williams. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. No good from Valanciunas.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Okay, nice job here in the second half. Field goal percentage is way up from what it was at halftime when it was just barely above 30%.
Valanciunas, good.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
Hartenstein with the screen on Brown. And it's good, 2 points.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Valanciunas with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3. No good from Valanciunas. Under trailing by 21. Inside. Here's Holmgren. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jonas Valanciunas. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low, he can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
Williams against Brown. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Strong move off the glass.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Johnson, good.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to SGA. Here's Holmgren. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. The Nuggets leading by 19.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Denver.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Williams for 3. They grabbed their own miss.
Jeff Holmgren.
Denver's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Valanciunas, Hartenstein with the rebound. Here's Oklahoma City. They're on a 16-7 run. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by Brown. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Dort with the rebound. Outside Holmgren. Brown against SGA. So it's Denver taking care of business in this. And the outcome of this one was terrific alley. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Hero in at the 2-guard spot. Mitchell against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Jokic. From downtown. Drops in the 3.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Adebayo, a screen on Hardaway. Adebayo up top. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Adebayo's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Fred.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
Back to Murray. Launches a 3. Miami grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Here's Powell. No good off the front rim.
Well, come on, guys. Did you really think they'd shoot 100% for the game?
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. The 3 ball. That one no good. Hero with it. Guarded out by Watson. Miami moving it around. Wiggins passes to Hero. Wiggins, no good. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Man, this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away, and then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Brian, back over to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Back to Adebayo. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Adebayo's got 10 points.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Mitchell. Wiggins for 3. Buries it from 3.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here he goes. The shot off that time. The Heat with the lead. Hero finds Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Now here's Adebayo. Defended by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. 29 seconds left to play in the first. He can't get that one to fall. The Heat have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic against Mitchell. Jokic in the post. He gets it in there. He's got 17.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Miami shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Miami out in front. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Miami?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And the basket by Jokic.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
A mobile attacking player. Wiggins' teammates and coaches love when he uses his physical tools to his advantage. Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. The long ball by Murray.
Well, in the two-man game, you want the ball in Murray's hand. The ball is so dangerous.
Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Inside. Kicks it to Hero. Right side Adebayo. Watson with it. Guarded by Adebayo. The deep three from Murray. A quick shot there. It's off target.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Heat trail by 4. The drive by Powell. And the layup is good off the glass. Powell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, I'll tell you, Powell can score just about any way he needs to. Contact does not bother him.
Here's Jokic. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Jokic has got 8 points in the quarter. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Wiggins with a screen on Hardaway. Miami moving it around. Adebayo from long range. Jokic grabs the board. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. The deep three from Murray. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of a slump.
The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Jokic.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Murray passes to Jokic. And a miss there on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Down low. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray finds Jokic. Launches it from deep. And it's Miami with a rebound.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." BA, back to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Well, you know what Bam's going to give you on defense, but when he's clicking on offense like this, such a bonus for his team.
And Murray launches it from deep. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hero on the wing. Back to Adebayo. To the middle. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
The Nuggets lead by 5. The deep 3 from Murray. No good on the quick 3.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
Well, the Nuggets shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Hardaway finds Jokic. Shoots. Buries the jump shot. Jokic has got 10 points in the quarter.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Adebayo. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Back after this.
Thanks for stopping by.
Well, right now for Denver, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, hi. And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight. Bit of a tough start for the Miami Heat. That does it for halftime.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
Back to Ware. And he elevates for the slam dunk over Jonas Valanciunas.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. 4th, Denver.
Well, the commitment they brought to the boards is evident in those numbers. Rebounding's never a glamour stat, but it wins you games.
And here's Brown for 3. Rebound Miami. When I think about Bruce Brown, the term glue guy comes to mind, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., I think that's right on the money. The way Brown hustles and does a little bit of everything, he can cover for gaps in a rotation. A key cog for that 2023 Nuggets title team.
Has to Ware. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Now Smith. No made baskets yet. To the inside. Brown with a steal. Denver moving it around. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
There's a screen. 4 on the clock. Valanciunas finds Johnson. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Larson. And he dunks it down.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, staying involved. Valanciunas will get a chance at the line.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And Valanciunas drops them both. Heat trail by 3. Here's Fontecchio. That one goes in. Fontecchio's gotten his first points of the night.
I just love the ball move.
Pass to Valanciunas. Outside, Brown. A minute 37 left in the third quarter of the game. Right side, Jaquez. Where? And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And it's good. 2 points. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The Nuggets have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. To the paint. 3 on 3. Here's Ware. Boom! He jams it straight down. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Valanciunas with a screen on Jaquez. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and roll, because he's adept at capitalizing on them.
Here's Fontecchio. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Larson to the wing, right side. Here's Ware. Valanciunas with a rebound. Denver in the lead. Outside, Brown. Inside, from the paint. And Valanciunas puts it in. Valanciunas has got 8.
I mean, once Valanciunas gets it inside, we know what happens next. The big man is just doing his thing.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Nuggets ahead. They lead by. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And here's Gordon from the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
shooting 1.
Miami trailing. Smith left side. Pass to Larson, and here's Ware. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam! This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And it's Jokic missing. And for the Heat, their shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Here's Ware. That three's off the mark. And for the Nuggets, they're shooting at a respectable 49%. Deflected! They recover it. Outside Watson. Pass to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Murray with it. Now Fontecchio defending. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Larson, no good. The Nuggets have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. It's Watson on the wing. Gordon with a screen on Smith. Murray finds Gordon. Misses from short range. The Heat have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Gordon with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
Oh, he can't get the layup. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They've led by as much as 10. Jokic with a screen on Smith. Here's Jokic. Let's loose for three. No good. Now here's Ware. Covered by Jokic. Another chance.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Heat.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all even up.
Murray gets the triple.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
There, the screen. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
And just a clutch three to settle this crowd down after that big shot at the other end.
Throw it down, Nikola.
Well, it doesn't matter what pressure you put on him. Jokic always remains steady on offense.
Ware with it. Murray pulls it down. We've got a minute 48 left to play in the fourth.
More than anything else, you love the confidence that Gordon had on that huge shot.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He said to his players, "I believe in you. I know what we have." It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Jokic. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat trail by 4. The drive by Powell. Cash!
Well, this is why they turn to Powell in these moments. They trust in him to deliver.
Cash from downtown!
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Wiggins against Gordon. Wiggins with a rebound.
When the defense is playing awful like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Now Hero from deep. And he nails it.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time clutch.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure? Yeah, with the game on the line, Adebayo wants the ball and he delivers.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Murray. Here's Gordon. Wiggins with a steal.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
Adebayo, a screen on Gordon. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Adebayo. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here we go. Misses the three. How? So a close game sees Miami taking this one.
Bam, of all the...
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance.
best on the boards, are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Flag in at the small forward. Lively, that's good.
Yeah, folks, he shoots a high percentage for a reason. Derek Lively in the painted area.
Holmgren with a screen on Irving, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
And he banks in the layup.
But Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Dort, left side. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Wow, that's an assertive drive by Hartenstein, showing off the agility there.
Lively a screen on Dort. Thompson passes to Lively. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Irving, just 5 on the clock, and he makes good on the layup. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Holmgren sets the screen for Hartenstein. Holmgren can't hit. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. It's good. Irving's got 6. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And a record-setting season continues for him. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
Well, you see Hartenstein using both the size and the strength to his advantage. Nicely done.
Here's Irving. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Thunder leading by 4. Fires from the line. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Hartenstein.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Pass to Lively. Over Hartenstein. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Hartenstein. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Thunder shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And you really got to give them a ton of credit for what they've done at the free throw line this season. How about 82% as a unit?
And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive. And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 8 points.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Irving against SGA. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
He gets that one.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And stolen by Flagg. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. And it's Irving in at point guard. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Now here's Williams. He has yet to score. A rebound by Washington.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Right wing. Irving looking for an opening. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Derek Lively uses his mobility to his advantage. He said, quote, "I like to turn the game into a track meet because I can't outmuscle anybody. But I can definitely get around people, I can outrun them, and I have to be able to use my stamina and energy to get up and down as much as I can." Guys, back to you.
Smart approach. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Just 4 to shoot. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Another shot. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Pass to Washington. There's the screen. Back to Thompson. Just his first attempt. That shot is off. Nice defense from George. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 3. Well, what you get with P.J. Washington, we've seen it, Doris, an all-around game.
Kevin, he's cross-positional. He can make shots in big moments. He can absorb a huge defensive assignment, and the man loves to compete.
And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren on the follow. And the Thunder lead by 5.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Irving passes to Washington. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Stolen by Lively. Up top, Washington. Good D by Holmgren. The Thunder leading by 3. The baseline J. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holmgren with the steal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Lively. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And proving how versatile he can be. Holmgren, fantastic dime in the screen and roll.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Bagley, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Chris Middleton comes in for play. In the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, Mr. Holmgren letting you know and letting you hear about it.
Irving passes to Lively. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And the dunk by Holmgren.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And these guys are winning games by at least 11 points per game. I mean, they're beating up on teams in historic fashion.
And these guys are bringing back memories of that monumental season the 71-72 Lakers had at just over 12 points. These guys are nipping at their heels.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. The Mavericks have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie.
And he gets the bucket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so we wrap up the first half. Thunder out in front, up 9. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
They've had a lot of success in transition, running for their lives like a turkey in November. Bok, bok, bok.
I don't know that. And a look now at some of the games that have yet to tip this evening. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Wallace, Alex Caruso out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Williams. And it's Mitchell in at the guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Caruso, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Thompson from long range. Rebound by Mitchell. Thunder shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. And the rejection by Lively. Thompson for the triple. Thompson with the three.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from three. Boy, this guy's too accurate as a shooter.
Outside Williams. At the elbow, Williams. That one's not going to go.
This is what frustrates coaches. You come out of the half and you miss your first three shots.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. And the Mavericks making a change here. Williams is checked in.
Brandon Williams.
Knocked loose. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Always with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. And he makes that one.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Kevin?
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Williams. And it's a 10-point Thunder lead.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And Middleton kicks to Bagley. Dallas moving the ball around. Thompson looking for an opening.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Mitchell finds Williams. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Outside Williams. Driving inside. He can't get that one. Williams with the defensive effort. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. To the inside. It's stolen by Bagley. Outside Williams. They could use a bucket. Outside Bagley. Three-pointer. Rebound by Mitchell.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Williams, that's good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Middleton for 3. Dallas again missing. The Thunder leading by 12. Mitchell passes to Wallace. Tipped away and stolen by Thompson. And there's the call on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively.
In for Dallas, number 21, Daniel Gafford.
A 3 off the inbound. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
Come on, that's almost unfair. This guy steps across the half-court line, and you've got to guard him from that spot.
Williams finds Williams. Back to Williams. Williams, a screen on Bagley. 6 to shoot. A 3-ball. Williams can't get it to go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Daniel Gafford is a vertical threat at the cup. Look out below.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. The Mavericks making the shot. Williams has a screen for Mitchell. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Mitchell's got his first bucket of the night. Mitchell against Williams. Pass to Gafford. Over Williams. Gafford misses. Here's Wallace. And the 3 off target. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. Ahead by 9 is the... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Daniel Gafford. Thompson is out there with Williams. Then it's Bagley. And it's Middleton in at the 3. Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Washington kicks to Irving. Now, Lively. Over Hartenstein. Outside Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Back to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Ooh. He put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's SGA. Hartenstein in the high post. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on Irving. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Williams for 3. They get it back.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Now, here is Irving.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Dort finds Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Washington. And it's Hartenstein in the corner. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
And that's an important rebound, and especially on a night where the board work has not been their best.
Irving! 3, good!
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Irving. Here's Flag. Washington's outside. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it down.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Now Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Here's Holmgren. Irving with the steal. Now the Mavericks picking it up. Washington. The rim robber. Making no mistake.
Boy, defensively, Kyrie Irving has gotten better and better. Nice anticipation there.
Outside Holmgren. Outside, Dort. Hartenstein with the screen for Dort. Trying again. Now Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander. Flag with the rebound. Outside Irving. The 3 doesn't go.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 6.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. P.J. Washington, this guy is never rattled. My goodness.
Rebounded by Lively. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Now Irving. Now Lively launches it. Fires from 14. Can't get it to go. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
My goodness, Lou Dort in the clutch. We see you, young sir.
Here's Thompson. It's stolen by Dort. Oh, here comes Williams all along. He parachutes in for the putback.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Let's it go. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's Mitchell in at the one spot. Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
Now here's Gafford. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Wiggins with a screen on Irving. Pass to Hero from behind the arc. Here's Adebayo. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington right side. Here's Flag. Outside Irving. Gafford with a screen on Mitchell. Irving to pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And just a terrific look from Irving. He has the awareness to spot the wide open man.
And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flag, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Gafford with the bucket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Here's Irving. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Adebayo, a screen on Washington. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What separates Adebayo from other bigs in this league is his agility, and that really shows up in pick-and-roll action.
Pass to Gafford, and Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
To the paint. Outside for Irving. 6 to shoot. Now here's Washington.
What a cold start. They need a different approach here.
Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. And here's Flag outside. Offensive board. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Hero left side. Washington against Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Here's Adebayo. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Now here's Gafford. He's got 6. Irving looking it over. Gafford passes to Irving. Over Mitchell. And it's Irving missing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Stolen by Gafford. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, Miami trailing. Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Here's Hero. He nails it, and we're tied.
Well, that's just a classic two-man game right there with Hero. Called for the pick, and he found some room to operate.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back but still be tougher than most.
On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Gafford. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Bam Adebayo. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one's off. He hits the 2nd from the line. The Heat have got 6 of 8 shots to go. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, Wiggins now showing you a little catch and shoot element to his game.
Here's Gafford. And Hero grabs the board. Miami leading by 3. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Powell, a screen on Washington. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
We've got Norman Powell, and Drew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Heat. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, do you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Here's flag. No points so far. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. 3rd is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Mitchell into the lane. Adebayo, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back. Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Guys, back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Williams against Mitchell to the inside. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Adebayo. Bam, doing what he does best.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Mavericks trail by 4. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster. Tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Now here's Hero. 23 points his last outing. And he makes it. Adebayo's got 15.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Thompson. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Middleton against Powell. Pass to Mitchell. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Back to Adebayo. Williams looking around. And here is Thompson from outside the arc. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Wow, he's just as lethal as he has ever been in this league. Thompson's accuracy accuracy is top shelf.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. So it's the Mavericks now. Miami making their last shot. Here's Bagley. Uses the glass on the layup. Bagley's gotten his second bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Powell. Takes a three. Mavericks with the rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 3-point lead. Here's Wiggins. Back to Powell. Hero outside.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 17 left to play in the second quarter. That shot wide open. He's got 5.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Middleton, no good. Miami leading by 5. Oh, got a piece of it. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Powell in the post. Middleton covering. That's good from Powell on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Williams. And that one good.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Now here's Mitchell. Last game he had 28 points.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Down low. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Adebayo. Lively grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, a beauty. Aggressive move by Middleton. Slamming it in to make a statement.
Hero outside. Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Thompson with a steal. With 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out in front, up 3. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Thanks for tuning in.
Look here now at the Mavericks. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And now something we should probably touch on. Bam Adebayo. What a first half from him. That does it for halftime. Let's get...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Flag. And it's Marshall in at the 3.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Outside Jaquez. Smith outside. Miami moving it around. Clock at 4. Outside Jaquez. Releases from 15. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Mavericks trail by 3. Now here's Irving. He's got 5. He got a piece of it. Outside Jaquez. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Flag. Marshall on the wing for the tie. The shot, no good.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. BA, back to you.
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. Again, the miss by Dallas.
That miss makes them 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flag. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
Pass to Gafford. Shot clock at 5. Got a hand on it. They get it back. Over to the wing. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Marshall can't hit. Miami leading by 5. The teardrop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And down it goes. 2 points. Irving's got 7 points.
The Kyrie still getting to the rim at will, even after more than a decade in this league.
Pass to Fontecchio. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Fontecchio's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Jaquez. Mavericks with a rebound. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Irving. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 9. Smith outside. Pass to Ware. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Najee Marshall. That's his first foul. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Here's Fontecchio. Cans it with nobody near him. Fontecchio's got his second basket. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Washington, a screen on Smith. Irving with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. And Washington powers it through.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Out to the wing. Fontecchio outside. Here's the break. Here's Irving. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Irving. And it's rejected. Jaquez against Irving. And here's Jaquez. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Larson. Misses the 3. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Flag. Back to Marshall. Outside for Irving. Second chance shot. Marshall with the bucket.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Stolen by Gafford. To the inside. And here's Flag outside. Knocks it down from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Yeah, and this young kid Flag has so much confidence in his scoring ability, and that makes him dangerous off the catch.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. The Mavericks on top. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Khalil Ware out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Hero in a two-guard. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Mavericks foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Hero. Adebayo passes to Powell. Adebayo sets a screen from deep. Mitchell. Where? It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Irving up top. Checked by Mitchell. The three from Washington. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Ware. Left side Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Pass to Powell. This one for three. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Yeah, coming off the pick, Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Where? That's good.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
For Dallas, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Right wing. Here's Gafford. Intercepted. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Using the glass to lay it in.
Man, Flag can expect plenty of contact this season. Defenders are going to give him some hard treatment.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Flag outside. Here's Gafford. And he powers it down. One-handed. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Here's Flag. Checked by Mitchell. Irving outside.
Yeah, Kyrie is such a high IQ player. He is so good at breaking down a defense and finding ways to score in tough situations.
Both free throws good from Irving.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
And stolen by Irving. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Yes, sir! Count it!
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Now here's Powell, guarded by Marshall. Now Adebayo.
That is an aggressive move inside by Adebayo. He knew the contact was coming, and he was undeterred.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And both free throws good for Adebayo.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a one-possession game.
Here's Washington. Marshall outside. Now Washington. Shot clock at 6. Irving. Gafford. three misses.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he can't get either to fall. Dallas leading by 3. Flag fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Adebayo. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Well, Adebayo just stepped up at a critical point in this game. Tremendous amount of confidence.
And it's Irving off the drive.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Now Adebayo. Hero. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And Tyler Hero was born for these type of moments. That's why he gets the ball in the clutch.
Mitchell against Irving. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Adebayo sets a screen. The drive by Powell. Here's Adebayo. Up top Ware. He's guarded by Washington. Stolen. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. And then
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Flag is out there with Irving, and it's Marshall in at the 3 spot. Jokic passes to Murray. Latrey sinks the triple. Murray's got the first points up on the board here for the Nuggets. Hurtling down the home stretch of this season, Greg, what do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see. But we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
I think this is an area that Gordon has really improved. Now a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Marshall passes to Lively and finished off by Lively.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Jokic finds Hardaway. A three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Lively a screen on Murray. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness and slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Lively sets a screen for Marshall. And it's off from three-point range. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injuries over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And it's flag missing.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach. And Jason Kidd said, Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Guys, back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. It was the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota. Murray against Irving. Out to Hardaway. On the wing, Gordon. Buries it from three-point range. Gordon's got 6.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Here's Lively. The kick out to Irving. Back to Lively. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Gordon the pass to Murray. 1:07 left here in the first quarter. Bucket is good.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Down low to the left wing. Lively the pass to Irving. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Jacks up a three, and Jokic with the basket on the assist by Gordon. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. What's up? Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunny, the creative slam dunk artist.
Now, here's Jokic. This game he had 28 points. And here is Washington. That one falls.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Outside for Murray. Launches from deep. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for Denver. He notched. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Kyrie Irving is out there with flag. And it's Marshall in at the three, the small forward.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's flag, guarded by Hardaway. Back to Irving, got a piece of it, and stolen by Murray. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Here's Jokic. The shot missing. Mavericks trail by 8. Pass to Washington. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hardaway from outside. Watson. Jokic on top and stolen by Kyrie Irving. To the left side wing. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Driving to the basket. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Now, here's Marshall, defended by Gordon. Murray against Irving. Here's Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close. After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Pass to flag. Back to Irving. Some say Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Washington. Dallas moving it around. Again, Irving missing.
If he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
Jokic against Irving. And it's Jokic missing.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. To the paint. Jokic, no good.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Jim Hardaway picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
A different look for Dallas. Bagley, he's checked in for Washington. Chris Middleton comes in for Najee Marshall. And it's Williams in for Irving.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Pass to Lively. Middleton looking it over. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Slippery play by Middleton. Comes off the pick and goes on the offensive.
Now Lively. Jokic defending.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Murray down low, and it's Murray with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And put the other team on its heel. We'll see how it plays out.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
Hello, folks.
Playing with that high motor, beasting on the glass. He's just outworking them.
You know they say effort is a skill. Well, we're seeing that skill in.
All right, guys, let's swing it over. And that'll do it for...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Bruce Brown is out there with Christian Brown. Then it's Johnson, and it's Stropher in at the 4th. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Listen, 84 is a really good number to post at the foul line, and that's where he's at on the year.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Washington. He's got 6. Lively. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Lively's got 12.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 7 points in the game.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Brown. In the corner, it's Brown. Shot clock at 6. No good from Valanciunas. Mavericks trail by 5. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. From the baseline. It's out of bounds. As touched by Lively. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Chris Middleton.
Well, as your career goes along, you naturally lose a little bit. but he takes great care of himself. He puts a lot of effort into his preparation, and he's smart about picking his spots. That's why he's still a factor out there on the offensive end.
Here's Irving, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And Irving is one of the most gifted players we've ever seen. I mean, who still continues to play at a high level.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
And looking now at some numbers for Johnson. He's really producing here second half of the season. Averaging 13 points per game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus. Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half, looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Here's Johnson. And stolen by Irving. For the lead. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Brown. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
To the middle. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Irving for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Denver leading by 3. Johnson in the corner. Marshall with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Flag's got it. Irving, good.
That's his second made 3, first of this half.
1:31 left in the third quarter. Valanciunas against Lively. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Strother, no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 with a 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Irving, good.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Brown deciding where to go with it. And there's the drive. Banked in off the glass. Brown's got his first basket of the night.
When Brown gets ahead of steam headed to the hoop, it's hard to stay in front of him.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. .40 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Johnson outside. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. Johnson's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Nuggets.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Out to the wing. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Brown against Irving. Johnson, that's for 2. Mavericks with the rebound. Lively's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Irving. It's all tied in Denver. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach.
Defensively, keep talking. Like, keep helping it.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. On the floor for Dallas, Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flash. And it's Marshall in at the 3 spot.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Yep, it counts. Hardaway has got his first basket.
Tip your hat to Hardaway Jr. there, guys. I mean, even in the face of aggressive defense, he stays focused and delivers.
It's tipped. Hardaway with the steal. Watson inside. Marshall defending. Flag with it. Pass to Lively. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Lively a screen on Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lively's shot is off. Denver's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's flag missing. The Nuggets trail. At the elbow, Jokic. And he can't bank that one in. Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. It's up a 3, and it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Hardaway's got his 3rd assist on the night. And finished off by Lively.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Flag. The hustle points. Huge bucket.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Watson surveying the D. Outside Jokic. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Lively. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Irving outside. The 3 goes down.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
And the layup is off.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Now Lively. And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Gordon. And there's the dunk.
The more his team needs from him, the more Gordon steps up and delivers. He's always ready to go big in the clutch.
And that one is good.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Jokic a screen. Beyond the arc. And Jokic is good on the 3.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. A 2-point game. Washington's outside. He's off from 3. Denver's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And the ball travels out of his hands. And it was last touched by Jokic. Mavericks are gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Now Lively. It's stolen by Watson. Jokic. And down goes the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Now Jackson. He's tightly guarded for three. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. On the wing, Murray. Covered by Irving. Takes the three. He drills the three.
Cool as they come. Jamal Murray has the heart of a champion.
Now Irving. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. A deep three. And it's off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. Probably a little closer than they would have hoped.
All right, thank you, Nicola. This team showed up tonight defensively. What can you say?
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready. Hi, and thanks for joining us on OK Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Screen by Holmgren. Inside. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Outside, Williams fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. For 3.